Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Continuing Metaphor ReFantazio today. Hopefully you enjoyed things yesterday. Sorry about the little bit of chaos with the split stream on there. But we're gonna get going here in just mere moments. Get everything that I need to up. I don't know. Okay, so here we are. Oh, I had to wait for the game to actually finish coming up. As we are here on Metals Day. Right at Volcano.
Okay then.
Mount Volcano. We're exploring the area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Right into a dungeon. Exactly like it.
You're not serious.
You're not part of that lot that should pass through here, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctuary-looking fellow is leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers. I couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop. We're here to save him. Glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. Hope you can find some way to get him to stop. I went toward the room in the deepest point. I hope you can stop him before it's too late. I hate that dude.
Draw steel.
Not the one who's appealing. Not the one who was appealing to us to stop them, but the one that.
Oh, they saw us. Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you? What now?
Stroll. That. Eddie, day. Let's give you day just so I can use your shit to heal me and not use up all of your stuff. I'm not healing the whole damn group. Big flaming rock. God.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Your breathing sounds labored.
What now?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I just keep getting wiped by the freaking things because I can't leave quite fast enough.
No. Looks like they found us.
There we go.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
I'm gonna run a little bit faster than them.
Hey.
Have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Not hard to miss.
What is it?
Sure did. Fellow looked like fellow leading him did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some light magic. Each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken.
That's...
Sounds like we need some extra defense against magic attacks. You plan to stop him, be careful. I think that dark miasma is the hex. Getting by one of those could spell a real disaster. Seems like you're in a hurry. but I wouldn't go in without preparing you first. Prepare me first if I were you.
What now?
Okay, we have light magic on him. Going in with Juna. Do we have a light magic on her? They steal one. Hama!
Right.
Hama! Hama, chameleon. Hama! Place a Blizz. Bacillo. It's a hammer.
Great
Look, it's a gold
find.
bug.
Keep it.
Okay, so we come down here. It's not where we need to be, but that's fine. Here again. Slowly close to where we were before. And now we'll go all the way to the depths. Don't be a mimic. The treasure chest. Stitched sphere. Beautiful sphere made from black stone. There are traces along the surface indicating it was pieced together.
This.
What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'd be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of those relics that Nearest mentioned? Can't be sure, but
Hey,
let's show it to him anyway. As Galaxy suspects, the stone might be a relic. I decided to take it back with me and see what Nearest thinks of it. So now we got 2 relics that we've gotten from Nearest that we haven't given to him yet. So it's gonna be a gifty day. I'm gonna jump down over here. I think it's closer to where we need to go. Yep.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Ye gods, I hope so.
On your toes, everyone!
Blew himself up.
What now?
They noticed us. On your guard.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh, good. Goop.
Push through! Hey, who won?
You found something. Let's get it done.
I want to jump down, but I also don't.
All right. How's that?
Goop! Goop!
Damn, they're on us.
Goop!
Watch out! We've been spotted! Unified!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Goop! Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic, it's not a mimic!
What now? Hey, nice.
With a big ol' axe for homeboy. Okay. Oh, okay, so. Okay. And ladder up. Takes us to a new area. Ah, there we go. We can open this door. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever! I've never actually seen that movie. I probably should at some point.
They've noticed us.
Careful, we've got company. This one's stopped.
That one's ugly.
How could I
Ow.
let myself be cursed?
What is this?
Jeez.
You've just been hexed.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness! Your hex
This watch me.
You attack
Maybe
you're
not.
the one who's now for a grand maneuver!
Maybe something else.
This is just what I need! Light! You hit their weakness!
Let's fight his
Don't let
power.
us down, Juna!
Flare! Three
That's
left.
one for the captain!
What is this?
Let's keep it going!
Too bright for ya.
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
Because of this,
Cecilia.
here I go.
Jack, no!
Let's see if I'm right.
One more remaining, Yuka!
Don't underestimate.
I call upon a royal soul! Basilio's
Let's
been
go.
hit with some kind of status ailment! Wait!
There. All dead. Hey, KF, good to see ya.
Smooth
Welcome to the party.
Great work, everyone!
I'm stricken by a strange curse. Can
What now? Come on! This is our chance!
You're hexed, Basilio! If you attack,
oh,
you're the one
souls
who's
of
gonna get hurt.
kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuka hit their weakness! This'll be Persona Master! Purified!
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Luna.
I won't hold back! Scour!
That's cool. I was right. I was like, let's see if Cyclone
Great
works.
work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
See if they're weak to wind.
I have retained my edge.
Is that the end then?
Turns out
We've
they
cleared
were.
the way.
They were, in fact, weak to wind.
This is amazing. How
Dun,
exciting.
dun, 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 dun. Ba-na. Okay, so the only way for me to get down from here is to jump. Down, down, down we go, down the rabbit hole.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Nice!
We have the
Let's
edge.
do this! You're hex devil summoner! If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt. Rise! Oh, purifying light! Yupa hit their weakness! I'll show you! Howling wind!
Good enough.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
If I say so myself.
Nice.
Ha! I have never known such
As
height.
we love continue
Occurs as
leveling up,
before me.
everybody.
I'm
Everybody.
sorry, but could you help?
All right. How's that?
It's too late for you!
Lava Manjula. Gonna guess that ice is gonna be good against the fire. What?
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! Behold this power! Keep it together!
Thank you.
Yupa's been
Come
hit.
forth, Royal
Can't afford
Soul!
to attack right now.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
What is this?
That's your opening, Captain! You're hacked,
A curse of this,
Facilio.
I pray you're
You
ready.
attack. You're the
Actually,
one-
do a charge up for once. What?
Don't underestimate. Persona Master! No need to worry.
I am grateful.
I will fight by this power. Freeze! What is this magic?
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, cool.
Get down, Basilio.
Wow. Surprised Basilio went down so easy. But I guess it's
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Bottom of life.
I'll pay you back double.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Let's get some use out of it.
Thank you.
Sticking that hex tech is no longer get to go away.
Watch yourself. You hit their weakness.
I'm ready when.
That's your opening, Captain. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Fast, Basilio. Nice dive. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Give me strength.
I love that she says there's a bunch of ailments slowing you down, but I literally have,
This'll be over soon. I call upon a royal soul.
he's literally got a, an item that prevents him from actually getting any of them.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Who should I beat down?
Right in their weak spot.
Everyone is. I can do this.
Basilio. Jack,
Yeah, indeed. How's everybody doing today? I know a little bit on Luna. Don't want to spill too much, because just because I know what's going on doesn't mean that the world needs to know.
Behold this power. You can count on me. I'm grateful.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hope you're anticipating an interesting meal tonight, KF.
Everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Something
Excellent.
tasty.
I've grown more powerful. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Ooh!
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
I knew I could count on you.
We got the goops. Looks like the only way I can get through here is to jump down. Let me go over here and just look, just for giggles. There's nothing there. Opening's there, so yep, gotta jump down over here. Good.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Let's push through.
Nice moves,
We won't
Captain.
allow any
Russia.
counter.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Take my fullest power.
Jack, no.
It seems the flying things are weak to ice. Good to know.
Two more remain. Them all out. Pursue great, faster.
Chicken with tomatoes and olives. Nice.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Sounds tasty.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
This is giving me confidence.
How's that? I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
This battle's ours.
Everyone throw fighting.
I can do this.
Jack, no.
So what type of olives you using on that?
Let's remain focused.
Freedom, let's go. Light. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Underestimate.
Behold this power.
We can do
Woo, not too shabby.
green,
Let's
black,
keep this up,
Kalamata.
everyone.
Something else interesting?
Got myself yawning. Let's sweep them with
Green
a
olive.
fire.
Okay.
Get ready.
Here I go.
Jack, no.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Wind.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was surprisingly quick.
Applause, please. I've learned a new skill. I don't see any
Applause,
more.
please.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Catch.
Yeah.
Retain this momentum.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This time should be easier since we don't have Hex to worry about.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness. You hit their weakness.
Don't. This is
That's
just
your
what I
opening,
need.
Captain.
Going for the weak spot.
It's a magical plan, buddy.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
This is the
Beat
I
him
pray
down,
already.
Basilio.
The freedom of a one. Soul hacker! Freeze!
This'll be over soon enough.
Bring that down a little bit.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Stay in. Come here! Get wrecked!
I mean, not perfect.
My strength.
What is this?
Great.
Next, Basilio.
Here we go.
You're the one who's gonna
Jack,
get hurt.
But at least I know I'm gonna use to undo the hex.
Let's take off. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
Basilio's
You should
into
have-
a status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Even my strength. Take my fullest power.
Ow! Ow!
Hurt. Get her some healing.
Ow! Jerk!
Hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
Let's go! Nice!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Persona Master. Keep it together.
You knew you'd help.
Juna, are you
Okay, here I go. You're
Oh,
up
you're about
here.
to run. You've got to
devil
do
summon
something about
out.
all those ailments.
Jack,
Watch out.
What? That's some BS.
He was really hurting. Can we help her? Juna's up too. We've got to wait for her. Juna's down.
Come forth,
Someone,
Royal
quick,
Soul!
Get her back on her feet. You hit their weakness.
Stay insane in
That's your
a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
Not bloody likely. All right.
Time for my grab. I pray you're
Get her some
ready.
healing.
Jack, Frost.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da.
You fighted
okay.
their weakness.
We can do this. I won't hold back! Freeze!
This'll be over. This is just what I need. You can count on me. I'm grateful.
Keep his guard
Stay
down.
insane in a. All right.
York!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us focus on moving forward. Marvelous.
Give
I'm
everybody.
stronger already.
Oh, they saw us.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
What now?
Stroll. Heal everybody.
We've been.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Down. That's big goop.
All right, how's
Hang in
that?
there? Not tired, are you?
Dum dum.
I imagine that would be of use.
Damn, they're onto us.
You hanging in there, mate?
Lots of jumping down points.
They notice us. On your guard. Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
There's a lot of holes in here. A lot of opportunities that jump down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Dope. Dun, ba-da-da.
This?
I mean, we have to open it, right?
All right.
That's pretty.
Rusty greatsword. Greatsword with elegant ornamentation. Badly rusted. Oi. What's this raggedy looking stink about?
No.
Oh, it is actually a sword. However, it's completely enveloped in rust. So I doubt it'll be of much use. It certainly wears its years on the sleeve. But the craftsmanship still shows through.
Might as well.
It cannot be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored somewhere.
However,
It seems to be of a profound age. Such a task would require blacksmiths with a specialized background.
then,
Well, we're the ones that found it, so it should be fine to hold on to it a bit. We're bound to meet someone who can do something about with it sooner or later.
right?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's take it with us. But it done. Okay. So I got no. Okay, I got nothing there. This is looking for the fogs of war. And closed chests. The frogs of war. I think that's gonna take us like right to the entrance. Okay, people, stop standing in the way. I think that it's a matter of like I think that it would be beneficial for you to have like different types of olives. I think that might be helpful, open says me. Because, like, I like green olives, but give me some Kalamatas and I'm even more fucking down for that.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. How nice. This could prove useful.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's do something about those wounds. You don't look good.
What now?
Let's push through.
Let's sweep them
We
with
attack
style. Get ready.
Take my
Get
full
ready.
Power. Jack.
Some Kalamata olives and a nice Greek salad.
There's still more. I've got just the dance. Watch me.
Gale.
Love those.
Great work, everyone.
This is
I'm
giving me
capable too.
confidence.
Feels like I'm making progress. We've been made.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right. How's that?
Let's maintain this momentum.
Let's get this goop.
Devil Summoner.
Erode. Watch me.
I've apparently not been paying attention to my magic usage.
You finished them in
Let's
one
take-
shot, Yuna. Now that's a grand finale. Smooth finish.
Yeah,
Great work, everyone.
that checks out.
Check me out.
Victory is ours.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Okay. Give us all you've got.
Here I go. I shall confound you. I call upon a royal soul.
Since Youth has been at the start of the lineup so frequently, that's why she's burnt through so much MP. So.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Applause, please.
We're done. That was all of them.
Now we run back around in a circle to the door we gotta go through, where we can go further down. Da-da, ba-da. Do-do-do-do.
Oh! On your guard.
Come on.
Ordinary heel never hurts, I say.
It's black goop.
All right.
How's that?
This is our opportunity.
Give us all you've got.
Take my fullest power. Erode.
Gotta let somebody else take that.
I call upon a royal soul.
Purify! You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Nice. Let's keep this up.
The captain took one down.
Too bright for ya. How's that?
Every devil summoner.
Guess I do have to use her for something. Like this is the weird future of the persona of the Shin Megami Tensei entire series.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was surprisingly quick.
I've done it.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Come on!
We attack as
We're
well.
yet.
Stay calm.
Devil Summoner! I shall confound you! Watch me! No need to worry.
I knew you'd help. Soul Hacker!
Okay.
All right!
That's your opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do. I can
Beat
do
him down,
this.
Cecilio.
Jack Frost!
You hit their
Don't
weakness.
under. I'll show you. This might sting.
Oh, to drop things. Ow.
You've got a bunch of ailments.
At least they didn't get hexed that time.
Minus power. Nice!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Devil, beat him down, Basilio.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Well then, that's annoying.
I shall use this. I'll give you the performance of a persona master. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Now
This
you've
is
done it!
sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Come
You gotta do
forth,
something
Royal
about all
Soul.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I?
That's your opening, Captain. Right in their weak spot.
I pray you're ready.
Down, Basilio.
Erode. This is persona master.
The freedom of a
Now
one.
they're weak
Soul
to
Hacker!
something new.
Scour!
Here I go.
Juna,
Even my
careful.
devil
It looks like you've got several ailments.
Blackus.
The enemy still stands. Don't behold this power. This might sting. They sure don't give up easy.
Ow. Ow.
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
That's your
souls,
opening,
do
Captain.
your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do my
Beat it
best.
down,
O
Basilio.
souls of kings, give me strength. I'll give
Just
you the
suck him down like a straw. Just
Sorry,
take the magic from him like it's a straw in a soda.
Latest power. Ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Think that's the last of them.
Dark goop.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
We shall fight well.
I pray you're ready. Jack Frost! A bit more to go. I'll give you persona master. Gale!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Got some corrosive acid.
I feel a song coming on. Not bad, eh?
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
What now?
We're spotted. Blaze at the ready.
Careful. We've got company.
Ow.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, got a ladder down. So we got to go to the deepest portion. That's a good sign. Since we're not all the way down. More ways down.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Excellent! It is
Too
over
late for
now!
you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Persona Master! Howling Wind!
Pass everybody down.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That felt great.
Dun, dun.
To ever greater heights.
That'll do it.
So we got a couple of ways down.
Alright, how's that?
Let's maintain this
Who's
momentum!
that?
Sweet strength!
Let's go.
Devil Summoner! Erode! This is just what I need!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Unscathed triumph.
I'll strive for greater heights.
To greater heights.
That's all.
That's all of them for now. You're gonna find every ladder down.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Come on! This battle's ours.
Goop! Goop Goopington.
I can do this! I shall confound you! Persona Master! Give up already!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Scary when she gets
Now
angry.
that's a grand finale!
Yeah, no, hey, no,
Keep
hey.
your energy up, everyone!
Unscathed triumphs.
I'm capable too!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Well,
What now?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
we can breathe a little easier now, I think. This is our opportunity!
Nice move, Captain.
Devil Summoner! Erode! This'll I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot!
The Soul Hacker! Wind!
Everybody's getting a little low on HP, or in MP.
Up, everyone! Applause, please. I think that's all of them.
Tis indeed. Let's see, we'll take this ladder down here, the second one we found. Disawan Owahyang. Yep. This one's the right path. Which is great. But then there's more loot to get that I won't defend. And I want all the loot. I want all the loot.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Cat! We won't lose this fight.
Take of them. Everyone, look alive.
Take my fullest power. Jack,
Screwed up on that one.
A bit more to go. I'm going to show you. Howling wind.
Screwed up a little bit, but got through it.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
It still came out unscathed.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Because there's got to be something over here. Yup, there is.
We can't get
If
sloppy.
it's fighting, leave it to me.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This watch me. Light. You hit their weakness.
Soul hack.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Come in.
That's your opening, Captain.
Unfortunately,
Right in their
I
weakness.
think it's going to run away.
I can do
down,
this.
Cecilio.
Rise. Oh,
Maybe.
purifying light. Persona Master.
Flare.
Who should? Here I go. Too bright for ya.
And it's going to run away.
There they go.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
What?
Don't Persona Master. Going for the weak spot.
Soul hacker. I've got my own tricks.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Even my
Beat
devil
him down,
stamina.
Cecilio.
I shall confound you. I behold this power.
I'm going to take a chance to suck up some extra MP. Roar. Ow. Jerk.
Juna, careful.
I won't hold back.
You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Who's coming? You're out of here.
Hey,
Bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
I can do this. Erode.
Ow. Ow.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
That's thoroughly annoying.
What I need. Someone keep it together.
That helps.
Yuba's been
I'm Soul
burned.
Hacker.
Enemy attacks are gonna hurt her
Freeze.
bad. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Oh,
Basilio.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness. Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Yuba's down. Someone help
To
her.
die.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Let's get some use.
Balm of
I've
life.
rejoined the fray.
It's okay. We can. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Okay. All right.
That's your opening,
Get
Captain.
wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Everyone is
Beat him down, Basilio.
to take care of it, or I'll have to plunder next round. Probably gonna have to plunder next round.
This'll be over. Watch me. You can count on me.
I owe you one.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
All trivial.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Take it.
Time for my grand.
Who should I beat down? Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
Even my
Beat
strength
him
will be
down,
needed.
Devil Summoner.
I shall confound you. I'll give you the I'll show you. No need to worry. That was helpful.
Good, no hacks. First favorite Mexican food. Mexican food, Italian, and Ethiopian. Nice.
You won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
That's
in
your
a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
Not bloody likely. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Everyone is
Beat him
counted. I can
down,
do this.
Basilio.
Erode! This'll be over. Persona Master!
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul. Ice.
I'm ready. Here I go.
I shall do my take my fullest power. I shall confound you. I'm sorry, everyone. Watch me. This might sting. Sorry, my mistake.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get
Soul
him healed
Hacker.
up.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, let's.
That's your
All right.
opening, Captain. Right in their weak spot.
Even all
Beat
souls
him
of
down,
kings,
Basilio.
give me strength. Help me finish this. Persona Master! Stubborn, hey?
Soul Hacker. How about this? It's still up.
I believe in bass.
Here I go.
Fish!
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, if
I shall strive to use this
I believe
power
in
wisely.
fish.
Well,
What now? What now?
Now we got a chest down here.
What an incredible find.
now that's what I call treasure.
Ancient God's Lava Blade. Dope.
What now?
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
It's a good thing I decided to go back down the other one, the other ladder. As with any other JRPG, I don't like going to the boss when there's
Blades in the ring.
I don't see any more.
What now?
when there's something else where there might be loot. I want more loot. I can honestly say I've never actually had Ethiopian food. I'd like to try it sometime. Yeah, Cypher is just ahead. You ready? Let's go. Let's do it.
Curse you all!
You damn pagan monster! You will pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hybrid? The restored Magla hasn't possessed.
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no reason of helping... no means of helping the mother in battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it's our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. The entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment upon you. Both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Assemble your party. It's gonna be the same ones. Jonah, Basilio, Yufa. And of course Raven. Maybe.
With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses.
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
That's true.
Faith can be a powerful
Devil
thing.
Summoner!
He's taken it too far.
This is just what I need! Burn!
You dare defy a holy prayer?
Ice!
Impossible.
Who should I beat down? All right!
Ah!
Ow.
Treacherous infidel.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Devil Summoner!
Impossible.
This'll be I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot!
We will deliver you from evil.
Scour!
Impossible.
Stay insane in a fight?
Come here.
Hold on.
You
See what we got.
Go pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Devil Summoner! This is just what I need! Keep it together!
Thanks.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. How about this? I will guide.
Wait a sec. Bastard.
Move. At least he was the last
I
one.
will eradicate you.
Fiona's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
You will fall at my
Is everyone
treacherous
okay?
infidel.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Devil Summoner!
Impossible.
Behold this power! This might be too much.
Yeah, swap.
I leave the rest
I'll
to
do my
you.
part.
By this power, I've got my own tricks. You dare defy a holy
Do
prayer?
your thing.
Let me help! Ah!
No, that was useful.
I will eradicate you.
Now,
We gotta win.
Not like this. I will eradicate
Facilio's down. Someone get him up and fight him.
Closing the distance.
Not like this.
yeah, we're gonna start that over.
Fate can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Swap out.
Let us switch.
About time.
I've got just the dance for you. Persona Master! No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
The freedom of a one. Soul Hacker! How about this?
Impossible. I will
All right.
dash away.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah! Now, are you prepared? I call the lightning!
You expose your own.
Well, that's annoying.
I will eradicate you.
Please!
I will eradicate
Facilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Ninja!
With a multi-night blade.
Some darker arts.
Facilio's
you. We will
about to
deliver
collapse.
you from
Don't
evil.
feel
Won't hold back! We can do this!
Gotta help the south. Berserker! Get wrecked!
Nice, Facilio.
Can't have. I shall vanquish
That's what they
evil.
get when they mess with you.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thanks. Quite a boon. Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Ninja! Rancor!
I know what you think.
Treacherous
Well, that's
individual.
useful.
Soul Hacker! Maybe not. Soul Hacker! I've got my own tricks.
Who should...
Come here!
Ah!
Impossible.
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
You think... I have my methods.
You will fall at my
Sorry.
Okay, good to know that that didn't work.
By this power. Burn!
Impossible.
Stay in... Here I go! Get wrecked!
You dare defy
I call upon
holy
royal
prayer.
power within! Are you well?
That helped.
Gotta help the south.
Much thanks. Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Impossible. Treacherous infidel.
You still missed, and that's the important part.
Fire!
We will deliver
right.
you from evil.
Ah!
Impossible.
Ah!
Let's go with...
The power of
Let's try and inflict burn.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
It's not God, you're lost.
cursed.
I will eradicate both. This cannot be.
Basilio, nice dodge! Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash
Let's go.
if he attacks.
How about this?
Impossible.
Stay in set. Here I go. You're out of here.
The pain.
Here.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Ninja!
Adamant Nightblade.
Devils!
The petty curse! I see your game!
Now
Treacherous
that's finesse.
infidel.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks.
Impossible.
Heisman,
What is this
you're hacked.
magic?
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
You better be ready. I won't be beat.
Stroll's been
Pain.
hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash
Samurai.
if he attacks.
No, not this. I'll hold my ground.
You're hexed,
I
Basilio.
will
If
survive.
you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
You will fall at my
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let's go. How about this?
Basilio's
What
about
is
to
this
collapse.
magic?
Get him healed up.
Guards up.
Stroll's been
pain.
hexed.
Are you
He's gonna get
prepared?
hit with backlash if he attacks.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
You're hexed,
curse.
Basilio.
I stand
If you
ready.
attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Devils! Be gone!
Cursed.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
By this power. I've got my own tricks.
Impossible.
Basilio's
What
about
is
to
this
collapse.
magic? I
Get
won't
him
be
healed
beat.
up.
The pain.
Ah!
That helped. I owe you one.
My thanks.
Heisman,
A curse,
you're
is
hexed.
it?
Don't attack
Ninja.
anyone, or it'll hurt.
There's a better way. Face
Which
me!
way?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Oh, that's useful.
Petty curse.
I will eradicate you.
Stroll's been hexed.
Still
Gonna
hack.
get hit with backlash
How
if he
about
attacks.
this?
Impossible.
Heisman,
I will
you're
guide
hexed.
the way.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
I'll
Basilio.
Pain.
That's what they get.
Are you
when they
prepared?
mess with you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's gonna be one of those longer boss
Much
fights.
A curse. A defensive stance.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
Devils! Be gone!
Cursed.
You will fall at
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push
You
yourself
will
too hard.
fall
Okay? Basilio's down. Someone
Cool.
get him up and fighting.
Not now. No holding back. Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
Basilio
A
got
curse,
knocked out.
is it?
Someone help him back up.
This should work.
I'll pay you back double.
I will fight
Your
with
head.
pride. Let's go.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Petty curse! You will fall
Everyone okay?
God.
You gotta heal up.
I will eradicate you!
Too many people knocked out. You gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor
Leo got
tenfold.
knocked out. Someone help him back
Ninja!
up.
Rancor!
Devils, be gone!
Cursed!
Closure!
Cursed!
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Take it.
I'll pay you back
Scroll
double.
We will deliver you
He's
from
gonna get hit
evil!
with backlash of the attack.
Let's see.
Here you
Spirit
go.
dust.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Pain!
Still heal everybody up just to make sure.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Devils, be gone!
Cursed!
I will eradicate you!
Stroll's been hacked.
I'll use what I
He's
must.
gonna get hit with backlash of the attack. You're hacked.
The freedom.
Basilio.
Still hacked.
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Wind.
Impossible!
What is this magic?
Pain!
No holding back!
I knew you'd help.
You, sir, are dedicated to healing for the moment.
Quite a boon.
Closure!
Cursed!
Devils, be gone!
Cursed!
Stroll's been hexed.
Ninja!
He's gonna get hit with backlash of the attack.
Apologies.
You're
Would you
hexed.
finish it?
Won't hold back.
You
You
attack, you're the
salvation.
one who's
How
gonna get
about
hurt.
this?
Impossible!
A tough one.
What is this magic? I won't be beat.
Pain!
I shall vanquish evil.
Thanks.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Cursed! Big knock!
This cannot be.
Stroll's been hexed.
Face me! Some
He's gonna get hit with
darker
backlash
arts.
of the attack.
Commendable bearing.
You're hexed.
The freak-
Basilio. If you attack,
I've got
you're the
my
one
own
who's gonna get
tricks.
hurt.
Impossible!
Still up?
What is this magic? Guards up!
Staying on the defensive.
This is taking a long time. But I guess it's not really worse than the freaking baby human fight.
You're hexed, Basilio.
Ninja!
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Grant you salvation!
How about this? Still here?
What I won't be beat.
In that samurai. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Ninja!
Stroll.
Grant you salvation!
Formidable indeed.
Closure! You will fall at my
That's
treacherous
finesse.
infidel!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Soul Hacker! I've got my own tricks. Still up?
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
Impossible!
Hey?
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Ninja!
Come on, finish it. There we go.
Perfect.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yeah, that feels nice.
You show splendid growth.
Right. I could get used to this.
I regenerate.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Sancta Hyperic.
He couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think about what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which is all the more reason I wanted to help him. Very kind.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Edene scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with the Magla. What can I do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Ophi, where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees, who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us? There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well,
actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster?
let's hurry.
I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Belhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
The believers were rescued and no harm was done. However, you seem pained by your sympathy for Hyperic's motives.
Now then.
Eloquence.
Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's sensible.
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak with them, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? Let's return to the entrance. Yes, let's return to the entrance. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey,
2 minutes. Shall we call it a day and head back? Let's head back.
okay then.
Let's
Got it.
leave. And we're all magically healed and back to one. Back to the Altaberry Tavern.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on the mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Bobby was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. Still, I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's belief to deceive them. That's low even for a rat bastard swindler like I am. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, but things just kind of turned out like they did as they did.
Yes.
It is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
That's got me thinking.
Pericipus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, then why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the road. We've 4 days left till the deadline, so it should be plenty time for a dip.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I see you're interested. Good job. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Dun, dun, dun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die.
Let's go.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Go.
Go the Gauntlet Runner. It is an Idols Day, so we'll
Got it.
we get the shower, we get a point of luck and some free cooking stuffs. Shower, free cooking stuffs.
Oh.
We do meat and red grass.
All right.
We use the toilet. The toilet.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm going to Brownhaven, gonna do some
Hey.
The goods are cheap.
general stores better. Get better prices. Let's see. Okay. Take accessory. Captain's bracelet.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Gonna bounce around a little bit because I know later shops usually have
Greetings.
beefier stuff.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We can go to the sundry shop, pick up some stuff.
I beg your pardon.
And I do want to thank y'all who were who did follow while I was offline. I appreciate that.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Guys, we're gonna go to Coliseum. Do a ranked battle. But before we do things, I am gonna take a brief moment, just go take care of a couple things. I will be right back. Thanks for sticking around and waiting on me. I apologize for that delay. Yeah, the desk is for the Rank League. Your current rank is Bronze 1. You want to hear about your opponent for the next year? Let's hear it. This time you'll be going up against Vesp and Nokros.
Fight on!
What?
So it's solo.
What'll it be?
Let's do it.
At last. When?
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's
Vitus
show him
power.
what we can do.
Scour! Stay sharp! Okay, Soul Hacker! Wind!
There we go. Unscathed triumph.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Quick as shit. You've risen for the ranks. You're now Silver 3. Welcome, big leagues. Here's a commemorative gift. But Fisher is here saying hi. There's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated.
Look at you.
Well, you did it. Now you made it. Now we made it to next year. I guess all those real battles we've been in, those real battles have given you an edge, huh? I go through the ranked match, and I feel like I'm challenged this. Improve my courage.
All right.
Boop, 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 boop. Honed courage.
Fight another day.
Channel is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Picks the party formation. Still rank 2. Healthbury Tavern. Voice. So there's still no sign of my lovely little relics. There comes mine. Maybe I should go talk to him. Do that in a bit.
What now?
Let's see. Berserker, we mastered that. Let's.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's make you a thief.
Of course.
Battle.
I'll do it. I can use this.
You've mastered that. What do you want to master next? Let's do our usual plunder magic. Mudo, just so we've got something different there.
All right.
Emerald Vortex. And do the Infernal Vortex. Lady Juna. Persona Master. Let's make sure we got everything on her. We do.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Nice!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
not idle today.
All
Let's, you know, while we're here, let's go take a little weapon shop, see what we can get.
Got a lovely disc.
So we got discounts today.
All right then.
Let's go.
We are gonna go hang out with Katrina since we're almost done raising our rank with her.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
I'm gonna get everybody
I could see it.
leveled up together so that we can
Hi there.
Oh, Raven, still alive and kicking, I see. Alright, just the guy I wanted to see. Been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put into words and all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course. Because we gotta get everybody up anyway, so... Do you? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Menahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives. More importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could therapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see Katrina here in Altabury.
Huh?
You Doricus? You gathering people for work in these parts?
No.
I'm done with that. Done doing that. I've got a steady good at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's even let me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only a nice therapist like us, because apparently you saved his life a long way back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of Pericus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful! Fantastic, even!
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katrina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, yeah? Thanks. And tell all the lads that I say hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person's making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know that. Right?
Yeah.
You're right about that for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Raven.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Raven.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Raven. And since Catherine's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. Rank up. Katrina.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Treasure hunting. Displays location, treasure chests, and unexplored areas. Katrina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Nice. She is now rushing certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. While in the dungeon, Katrina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Nice. Just run in and beat people. Something's dawned on me. Not sure how to put it in words, but most folks find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess that's what I'm saying is such a bad thing. Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. Know about me? Sure did.
Certainly.
Of course I knew that about you. I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Raven.
See you in a bit.
So, anyway, I'm going to be there putting the work in. So don't be a stranger. Katrina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapus. Eventually I'll overtake the asshole.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope the package has made it to you safely, and that you find this contents useful. However, I can assist you. However I can assist you, I will. 2 spirit dust.
Hey.
Hey, I got word that someone died from the cold in the nearby village. A tragic fate. One that could have been avoided. Can't help but feel that something more should have been done. Now it's unrealistic to expect us to save everyone, but I still want to help those that we can. We received a request from a craftsman who makes blankets, did we not? Shall we help him procure the materials he needs?
All right, then.
I hear a voice. Worried about him.
You.
What now?
Gonna save and test something.
All right, then. Where to? Go. Well then.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's this?
Everyone is here.
Going to the town.
Now then.
Can I fly? How do I fly?
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Just testing this, gonna see if I can get there.
What to pick? All right, then. What now?
Okay. I got other things that I need to do along this path, so I'm just trying to.
You.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Let's go.
I forgot that I hadn't done these yet
Got it.
when I saved. So 300 XP. Pantry. Foodstuffs.
What's this? All right, then.
Let's go.
Bum, ba, da, bum, bum.
Damn it all.
Now what am I to do? Go!
Hey, what are you up to? Lisa's waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're on top shape to face him. I'm all worried about Vinka. I'm all worried about Vinka. Vinka, you headed to Briarhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping I could take the runner or something. Sure.
You
came through.
You're serious? Oh, thanks. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too. The shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't it the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say there's purpose behind it. Real hooker man too, come by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. Oh, another murder. This place gets more lawless by the day. It's Vinka.
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey,
Wait, take it easy, come on. Scylla. What? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
Well, you really were just the food poisoning. Your stomach that'd be had. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers will have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. Yeah, but I understand how you feel, but well, you two know. It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your church man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. When will you be done?
About that. Hey,
More hands the better, ain't it? We can help too. So let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. And I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you in this job, Vinka, without asking. If Dell were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that. It is very like you. It is very like you, Fisto.
Hey.
Can't tell if it's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel a certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basil's clumsy words. Rank up! Basilo, rank 4.
Renee's even family.
Berserker Veneration. Soon
That's
you lose
weird.
the mag costume studying the Berserker lineage.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting on you again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Back to the Altbury Tavern. I hear a voice. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
We gotta talk to Alonzo. Alonzo. What's going on, Alonzo?
I'm so bright through.
I'm chuffed.
Young man! Young man!
What now?
I'll take a look at my stuff here. Master 20, figure 10. Expensive. Expensivo. You know what? That's what I should do.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Rather than having Basillo being a thief, I think that
I'll do
Brawler's more up his
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
his alley.
All right.
I'm gonna slam his shatter for everybody.
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
There we go.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Greetings.
Oh, well, man, what are you up to? Something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I would say they are, because there's always a necessity to it, but good to know. Time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered in my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny. Were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. Must have passed out. But I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brilhaven Square?
Listen to me.
What do you think was behind all the wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cucullus. He decided to deceive good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life without a debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, even my own intentions, after all. Am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cucullus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Cucullus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. We know that's a lie.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother.
what have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. Can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cucullus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in position of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever give a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Raven, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cucullus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Kerr himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Tell them the truth. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I have done has led to this moment. I was only able to fill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell the truth you didn't want to become king yourself. But that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Raven, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Rank up. Alonso, rank 7.
You gave me a reason to live.
Magic Shop Dealmaker allows purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. Gifter's Eye unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions.
Now then.
Then, let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cucullus. That's not good. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on.
Huh.
And the age of a new king draws near.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got the scoot tomorrow. Whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. We genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves in Montaro's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we can take on the biggest bastard mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we? All right then. Where to? Where to?
We're gonna get our usual XP and cooking supplies.
Got it.
Da, 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 da.
This is...
Oh, you should be briny salt.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We're gonna go to the Coliseum again. Coliseum.
What now?
Do some.
All right. All right.
We'll go with what I usually do. Go to the rank league, silver 3, let's hear it. Swarm of homotentas. Have multiple colored teeth with different skills and weaknesses. They're just waiting to shoot their foes.
What'll it be?
There's Rumble.
What?
All the colors of teeth.
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. I won't
That's
hold back.
interesting, Captain.
Bird! 4 remaining. Not bad.
No.
Nice hit.
It's
That
okay.
was
Come
perfect.
forth, Royal Soul. Still up?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Ow.
A tough one.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some
Can't
healing.
give up now.
I think I'm toast.
I can't give up now.
Captain's on his last leg.
Vitus power.
Someone, get him healed up.
Ah! 3 left. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Fantasy is dead.
Oh, champion against fear.
Resume.
What now?
Do. You know what? Even though
The
we're
freedom of a wanderer.
All right.
There's a trophy for doing attacks that cost money, so...
Fight up! What'll it be?
So that's why I'm trying to do some of those.
What? What?
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Wind!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
That's fine.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! Not like this.
Oof. Interesting.
Will your
Good to hold off on that one.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
All right.
Vortex, flame, okay.
What now?
Need these saves, so I don't hopefully fuck up again. And if I do, I've at least got this loadout already saved.
Fight! What'll it be?
Let's rumble.
What? What?
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him
Won't
what
hold
we can
back! Wind!
do. Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Let's go! Scour! 2 remaining. Okay. Wind!
There we go. Probably could have started with that one. Dun, 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 dun. Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us in there. The audience loved every moment. When you've risen through the ranks, you've been promoted to Silver 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but there's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Miracle Igniter.
Look at you!
I was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I got through the ranked match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage.
All right.
Which I've already maxed out.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Ba-na-na-na. Back to the Ultimate Tavern.
What now? The power of healing. All right then. Let's go.
Gonna go finish out Katrina's storyline. Get her maxed out.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I can see it. Hi there.
Oi, Raven. Still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my therapist mates. And you gotta be there here too. Come with me.
Thank you
Thanks.
so much.
Thank you. I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations.
Nice.
You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Yup.
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Things are different now.
Has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads?
They actually want to better themselves? And be the ones behind everything? Of their own?
All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people.
You got this.
I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days.
Good.
Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
We're trying. I'll try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. So, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
That's true.
One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You may be right.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katrina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heriter of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up! Katarina, rank 8.
May seem impossible, but I'm not giving him up.
Brawler archetype elite. Party can now study the martial artist. Increase skill inheritance slots for the brawler to brawler lineage to 4. More skills than we inherited.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
But I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katarina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me. We're as prepared as we can be. And tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis. This time he'll be ready and waiting for you. You, Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Tell the truth. If I'm being honest.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary. In but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Has maybe made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone else. Everyone. Quest clear. I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Luis and head to the Grand Trad. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
That reminds me.
Nears apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest. We're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off out of the royal capital and we end the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nourish seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get you from from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
It's 100% a trap.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Yup.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
We do.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital. And the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
Of course.
Let's move out.
Good here. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, And his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
We gotta do what we gotta do, Hulkenberg.
He spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Yes.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
I love that we are going to, like, the slummiest of slum places.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Alright, gotta take care of something real quick. Sorry, I just had to take care of some stuff. And this is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Rank up! Gallica, rank 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
New ability, Scion's Essence, increases the skill inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 4.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages ago was last year.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
As much as I know I've got options, I don't want to leave this to chance. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. I doubt he's been anticipating this showdown at the royal capital. Well, if he asks to fight us, fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking with it on his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. That is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it night. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
Now, I haven't played through this. I don't know anything further beyond this, but I have this weird feeling that we've been playing the actual prince, and the one who's unconscious was our best friend. And there's been some shenaniganery.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Or I could be completely wrong. I have no idea.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end and I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
We do in fact.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go
Can we
there.
talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need.
Sublime.
We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn.
What's this?
Did Maria the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We'd best take that to heart.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Well, stranger
All right.
things have happened.
Hello,
Let's check the
Hello there.
shop. Even though there's stuff that I can do better than,
If I may.
I don't feel like I've got. I don't feel like what I've got is bad.
Well, whoever's in next, hopefully strong. Now then, if you say you'll help.
All right then.
Who'll take the crown now? Never like this, no telling what.
Say there.
Leave it out, mate. I'm chuffed.
Hello there.
Hey,
Get our mag from the Coronation Rock.
let's. Yep.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy
All right,
all over
then.
in this humidity I have.
gone clammy all over in this humidity. Right?
Ready?
It's time for our show, Luis. Ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
True.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Sorry about all that.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Ours is better. It's cooler.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Luis.
Oh, do, do. Oh, do, do.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Fuck him.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thing is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
That is true.
Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Yeah, the equality to all be dead.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Let's go.
We're finishing this. Hear it now.
Wind!
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
Looks like you can't brute force from this
Soul Hacker! Flare!
I will annihilate you!
Yelly.
won't hold back!
Come! Accept my challenge!
My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Fire!
I will annihilate you! Come! Accept my challenge!
I feel so heavy.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Come! Accept my challenge!
What was that?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
I shall fight. This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I forgot to build out my party.
My turn.
I will annihilate you! Let me!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Leave it to me.
There is no escape
I'll show
from
you. This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
You defy the rule of
Try
strength,
something new!
then die by it!
Scour!
It's their weakness!
Even my strength,
That's your
I can do
opening,
this.
Captain!
Jack Frost!
Work.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Can you endure it?
As if I die!
I strike to kill!
People knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I'll pay you back double.
I cannot fall yet.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
No use holding back.
Still fight!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Keep it down! Someone help her!
Now you've done it!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
All right.
I rejoin the
Don't
fray.
underestimate.
I call upon a royal
Get him
soul.
healed up!
That helped. The freedom of a one. Soul Hacker! We can do this!
Thanks.
Can you endure it? Come! Accept my challenge! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Everyone okay? Try to heal up!
Here I go. Jack Frost.
Always Squeabarn.
Juna,
We settle this here.
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm. Here I go.
You gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
It's okay, let's go! Wind!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come! Accept my challenge!
I feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of
Take
ailments
my
slowing you
fullest
down,
power.
Captain!
Keep doing some Jack Frosty with her.
There is no escape from awesome souls. Do your thing.
Well done!
This is just what I need.
But they mess with you.
Thank you.
Let's Soul Hacker! Scour!
You defy the rules of
ailments.
then die by
Watch
it.
yourself.
Jack Frost!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Okay.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Facilio's looking pretty
I
rough.
strike to kill!
Push yourself too hard, okay?
I strike to kill!
Facilio's down! Someone get him up and fight!
Straight,
I strike to kill!
Facilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
Got to be smart. Let us switch.
Leave it to me.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Got her.
I won't hold back! Wind!
We settle this here.
This should help.
I'll pay you back double.
Time to switch.
Swap that for the ninja.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Help me out!
Maybe something else.
Behold this power!
Keep it together.
Thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
What?
Heis mate! That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
There is no escape
Justice
from me.
prevail. Is that all?
Face me! Some darker arts.
I'll get this is just what I need. Raging fire!
Set him on fire. It'll be fun.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Heis mate! That's a lot of ailments!
power.
Be careful out there, okay?
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Yeah.
However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Okay.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Merlin Bird? No.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Okay.
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you
This
well?
isn't good. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Of course it was.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Raven's supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Yeah, that's annoying.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Wow. Raven's supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Raven.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, It is a simple forest, deep as any other, but the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth, the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Fine. It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. And I actually need to step away from him. I will be right back. Thank you for waiting for me. I apologize for that delay.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
This asshole. Swell the beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
Huh? Dead body of a resistance operative. Looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing?
Why?
A fairy. They'll feel a little alarmed as we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Here's the thing to consult with her 100 times, so... It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, He threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Great.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I can't believe it.
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. You
going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
There's a big shovel.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Not a closer look at you. Are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, it can't be. Are you truly Elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Eugene to handle all on his own.
Sorry.
All was for this day.
Sorry.
There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, you have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Sorry.
That's a bit weird.
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Let's go.
What now?
People who brought this prince to the village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean we've truly failed you. It can mean no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Oh, wow, that man-child woke up after such a long nap, then went right back to sleep. Got it wrong, he's not sleeping. But he looks so sad. In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit, it'll cheer right up. Then when this person wakes up, we should play together.
Sorry.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that reflected the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life was defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy and see boys such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. It's true.
Sorry.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. You're from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Oh, Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Hello?
Beyond the store is a place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was? Beyond the store. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. The truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless for him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
This way.
No. Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Huh.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
He's no longer with us.
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Huh. So I am the prince.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am no one.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Interesting.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
So Gallica was the only one who had actually been told to do anything.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Interesting.
All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
You mean the trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I have touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
And that's actually pretty cool. It's definitely different. Well, maybe not different, but cool. Different than what I thought literally earlier in this stream. Boom, 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 boom.
What? What is this?
Something wrong with my hair? Do I have something on my face?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land.
Huh.
Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
Oh, yeah?
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine.
Ah.
Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Mm-hmm.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
A fairy going into the military? Interesting.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
You have a choice. You can keep going with him, or not. Do I have something on my face?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yes.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Yes.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Interesting.
Perhaps the form he knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Basically.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Yep, basically.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
I love Heismay. He's great.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
But you didn't.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
Exactly.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Pleased to meet you, Lady Hulkenberg.
Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing changed between us.
You can just keep calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
But
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the sea in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Always.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Dice thing? Ah, there we go. Interesting. Let's find out.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's his mother.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Always.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, that works.
Let's go.
Let's go further in and get the full story from Lady Gruiday. Oh, what in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old Man Russell must be dumbfounded. The rest of the resistance still live. I wonder how they might have taken the news.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elda are used to withering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse. Hey, Russell? How could this be? His Highness? Resurrected? It is the most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed of magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic.
Come off it.
I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? Hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going outside on missions. So seeing you it took me by surprise. To think that you were the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. How could this be? It is truly a miracle. Lady Gruene mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's? Yeah, that's what I think. The voice is the late Queen.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
It was a really bright light. Now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous.
What now?
So weird. Just clearing off all these red dots that I've got from picking stuff up and never looking at it. It always bugs me in every game that I've got, even Fortnite. We'll see how that all looks now that we've got,
Now what am I to do?
Restores 50% HP. Restores 50% to all allies. Restores 400 to 1. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruede awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. There we go. I think, in doing things, I fucked up my microphone, so hopefully I should have the right microphone. I'm just a cluster of everything working properly. Da, da, da.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Well, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months. Oh my, Gallica. keeping track of time now. Is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool.
Let's go.
That's interesting. I never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Do you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right. There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. Wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long. But I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want?
Let's go.
Okay, there's the dozy one here. Oh wow, Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Interesting.
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla.
There we go.
Or as you call it today, magic.
Well, there's your problem.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
That sounds familiar.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Checks out. That means the prince. That is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to.
That is true.
Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Yeah.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
The Elder?
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Yeah.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
Yeah.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
And also, he's the son of the king of the rest of the world and the queen of the Eldest, so I mean, he has an actual claim to things to truly unite everyone.
Power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
That is true.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though it's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
This forbidden spell.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Fisher's come to say hi.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
No, that's telling.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Of course they are.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Fun.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
I almost guarantee it.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
Because his family was killed in the fire brought on by all the bullshit, so...
If Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Yep. Time to go take out the necromancer. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let's go back here. Milady Grude. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. You know what?
What now?
Okay, so we've got the archetype of the prince, but we don't actually have it. Berserker, we need warrior and brawler to 10. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find as many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of elder relations and traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Well, I suppose now it makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now, not only for combat but for sword serving as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free spirit as she was, she'd fly out the forest much to the ire of her brood. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood.
All right, then.
Let's see, what was it?
All right, then.
Bum 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 bum.
There's too much to
An
take.
assassin came running through out of that door. Who could have assumed that he was still hiding within the sanctum? Assassin who fled, his flow of magma bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful. Talk to old man here. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We have no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. But
Ready?
you need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Let's go. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
It's all the fault of your dumbass leader.
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself.
That's true.
He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
That is true.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Well, human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Peril! Bum 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 bum. The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. The Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroic Slash.
Here I go.
Even my strength will be needed.
I got this.
You gotta bring in my friends.
Lady, I'll show you.
Let's try setting on fire.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
Let's do the Blackguard's Hammer.
Darkness. Oh right, they've got a new weakness.
That looks unpleasant.
Shield. We've got to do something about those apples.
Got tickled.
Let me handle those apples.
Have Galaga knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I can do this.
Jack, no.
Work.
Okay, let's stick to the rear. To the front. Here I go.
Ah! This'll be. Behold this power.
Gale. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
It's
now,
okay.
Juna.
I'll cut through.
Got his legs out from under
I
him.
shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
And shit it in the wind, because he's weak to that.
I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
Regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
I think that Luna will be better off
Closing in.
with the app once she's
You're out of here.
once she's got a slightly better phone.
Watch me.
Howling wind. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's go. The blade's edge. Come on.
Everyone, take my fullest power. Not this
They're
tactic.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out. Devil Summoner for victory.
Let's do this.
Sure, let's give this a try. See what we can do. That's Thor.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Easy. Basilio, nice dive.
You better be ready.
Ah!
Don't. Persona Master.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
I'll cut through.
Slash.
Still up? Even Devil Summoner. Jack Frost!
Alright. Well, take care and sleep well, KF.
I'm sorry, everyone.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out!
Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio! That's what they get! That's with you!
Smashed him!
I will fight with grit! Hat! A tough one!
Devil Summoner! Let's all be defeated! Yes! I destroyed
I'm
it!
ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Destroying's my kind of thing.
Playing bass, take him out. Wind the God's Gale. On Gorlio's ripe apple.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Kind of.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
That's true.
He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father. and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
That's fine.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up! Gallica, rank 8.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
New
and
ability.
I'm gonna lead the way.
New ability, Mage Archetype Elite. The party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Dope! Elemental Master Archetype unlocked. And Warlock Archetype unlocked.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallic cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents. The late King of Uchroni and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of an old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges.
and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then, true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Interesting.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
Indeed.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Whew. I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My conscience faded away, and I was set back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the Elden Sanctum? The ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to
we
the
can't
end.
give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis' victims will only pile high. Victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say. We'll help anyone, but doing this whole other thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
And that's worse for you than it is for everybody else.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Let's see whether or not he's on our side still.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Nah, we're gonna...
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Sorry, I gotta post something real quick because it's important. Had to take care of that.
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Good.
A saintist bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Yeah, seems like it.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
Yeah, that checks out.
Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
This could be interesting.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Yeah, you're worse.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
I'm supposed to borderline eating shit like when it first arrived.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him, scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Yes.
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
I happen to look down at just the right time.
Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
I mean, yeah.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nears is heading back to the Gauntleter. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. We had a hard time wrecking our Gauntleter, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over the Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Now, where was I?
We're gonna go to Academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Indeed appears as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
Quest clear. Moore's Task, Chapter 6, The End. At least one elite archetype to rank 20 and completed Moore's Task.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the Prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward
to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heritor of the seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up.
Dreams
more rank up. Archetype Evangelist. Increase an archetype status bonus by 3 while channeling it.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. I've been waiting.
Been waiting, Raven. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspectives of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Royal archetypes. In response to protagonist True Awakening, whose allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Do make yourself at home.
Nice. So, check out the royal archetypes for them. Royal Warrior, Samurai 20 and question mark. Paladin, Dark Knight, and Element Master. Ninja and question mark. Persona Master and question mark. Devil Summoner, Soul Hacker and question mark. Question mark and Martial Artist. Oh. Let's go with Plunder Magic, because of course.
All right.
Let's do...
All right.
Seeker's Gale.
All right.
Do Seeker's Flame. Well, let's do Gold Attack, just for the sake of going through that. Okay, so we need Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master. Choose Elemental Master. Samurai, Ninja. Okay, under Mage. Heisme is Ninja, which we're working on. Persona Master, which we're working on. Dale Summoner and Demon and Soul Hacker, we got that one we're working on, and we'll... Once we finish that one, we'll work on those. Basillo is Martial Artist, which is... Let's see, Martial Artist was where? Samurai, General. Martial Artist is Brawler, right? Yeah, so we're already in the right branch with that one.
Hello.
Special experiments. That. Summon experiments. Caller Beast looks like the only way we can do. Okay, so we're gonna do it. Gonna do it. Use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Beast, single target fire magic.
You have my... Oh.
Back to reality.
You'll come again, won't you?
And now, this is where we are going to continue Metaphor tomorrow. This is where we're going to continue Metaphor ReFantazio tomorrow. On YouTube, this will be up. Once this up, it'll probably be tomorrow, and the next part should be there if you're watching it way later. But if you're with me, I'm gonna be changing over to some Dead by Daylight here in just a few moments. Gonna put things in game change, but I'm gonna go make a beverage and get some stuff set up. But I will be back with Dead by Daylight here in a moment. So take care and see you in a moment.